welcome to the Queen's Crown Tavern. I am, of course, a Dread Red Queen. I have changed my overlays up a little bit, so we have this lovely little frame for our chat now, and I think I should actually have the chat actually appearing in this area as well, but we'll figure that out. It's a bit more complicated for YouTube for some reason. I have to basically pop out the chat and then change its transparency and stuff. It could be a bit of a pain in the butt. But yeah. So we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. I have not played it in a while. I've basically been catching up with the MSQ, and I just finally got to the point where I can actually start Endwalker, and that's what I wanted to stream today because it's really fun. I have actually missed the game a lot. It's just, obviously when it's a game that costs you monthly, it can be a little expensive, so I had some spare cash, so I thought, why not? Let's see if we can complete Endwalker in a month with my playability. Oh god, I'm not the best summoner in the world, but I've only just recently relearnt the rotation for the third time because summoner has been changed at least 3 times since Realm Reborn. But yeah, let's get into game. Hope my webcam's not broken, and let's turn the music off. And here we are. We are in the right section, ready to start the first quest, the next ship to sail, which is the first quest, main story quest of Endwalker. So let's go. Accept quest. Kira, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves in. Oh, hopefully it's voice acted dialogue, because it's probably not going to be. I'm just glad my crystal boy's okay. I don't care about anything else. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the whatever they are. The Terror stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers and theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Yep. Some messed up shit going on. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of the light seem able to resist being tempered, at least. Yeah, but after what happened in Arnvold and Ferdola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yep. Yeah, while these threats close to home are a paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. My boyfriend. So good. As you know, the Tolfree are under the leadership of Fan Daniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Yalrev Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varys, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. As you do. Capital has probably seen the worst of it for a good while there. It saw the bloodiest fighting in the world of War of Succession, but that has since changed into troubling ways. This is where just my ability to read just disappears. During our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appear to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labour to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. Good times. If they are indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the unspeakable name. Any army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. Yep. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. What say you, Crystal Boy? We will find a way to Shalarian, I am sure of it. Master Something's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it is letting on. Ooh. Tateru! Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mrs. Creel. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalised. Oh! We're heading to Shalarian, guys! You're to head to Limsa Laminsa and board the ship bound for Shalarian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldessian, come to assist with the Order's restoration. Perfect. The arrangements may have been settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course, of course. We should set off at once. I think the music's a bit, OTT for just dialogue. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. I mean, you don't have to. It's just the nods. Warrior of Light. Lady a few words. Alright. To Limsa Luminsa. I ain't walking there, that's for sure. Pardon me. Ah, check that out. Big stream. Someone's heading in the same direction as me. Possibly doing the same quest. Maybe? Maybe? Is it left or right gate? I think it's this gate, yep. Alright, Tateru. I'm here. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Shalarian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have your luggage close at hand. Oh, we're sailing, not, okay. It's a noisy port. Right, now if I lean this way,
They've almost finished loading our cargo.
Oh yeah,
Should be
voice
ready
acted.
to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
This isn't too loud, is it, guys? No, I'm louder than the game. It's fine.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Ha! How
And
appropriate
now,
that we're on the
years
Louis Soir
later,
server.
The street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
This is not talk crap, Biorionche.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Good kid.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Lol.
Will this be your first visit to Sharlayan, Sir Estinian?
Take that as a yes.
Sir Estinian?
I don't think he seems very pleased to be going at all.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy.
It's the
since we are
size
now
of
colleagues
Estinian
in an
compared
official
to
sense.
Elfino. It's like huge. Size difference.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Harsh.
Better.
And then you got tiny Tataro. Oh, why are you sad?
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
My boy.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Oh. Do you not get
It's
to see
just-
yours?
We're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Aww. Bless her. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. No sense worrying about things you're powerless to change. Oh, do I want do I want to be sympathetic or harsh as fuck? We'll be sympathetic. Mouth moves, no sound comes out.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Alright, big guy.
Ori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
Bez.
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Alright. Not on my watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
I think I need to make this full screen. It looks a bit silly, doesn't it, like this? I'll do that in a minute.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Am I emotionally prepared for this expansion? I don't know if I am.
Have a safe journey.
I don't know if I am. Yeah. We get it. Safe journey. Bye. Off we sail!
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Who's that supposed to be talking?
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Well, that's depressing. Jesus. That's really fatalistic, isn't it?
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Wait, why are we going underwater? Say what?
And
None.
there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Okay. If you say so. Oh, where are we going? Look, we're sailing. Old Shalarian. There's a lot of dragons on that map. Oh god, are we gonna have to have a battle on the boat? What's going to happen? Ah, we are gonna get attacked, aren't we? Sirens?
Here.
Well, that's Heidelin.
Feel.
Think. I remember this from the Realm Reborn. Like right at the start.
Think.
Yeah. That's Heidelin.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
My boy. My good boy.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at...
Oh, Charlian, not Shalarian, like I was calling it. She always walk like she's on a wedding procession. She always like really slow walking. Like zombified or something. Oh! Is that a vision of Louis Soir? Man, my shoes are squeaky. Is that? The hair kind of looks feminine, but I'm assuming that's Louis Soir. Right?
My voice yet
Nope.
reaches you.
Okay, it's not.
I am glad.
Who are you? Turn around.
Hear. Feel.
Is this Heidelin's avatar? How is your hair braided like that? Who are you?
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Wait, so is this Heidelin? Okay, it's Heidelin. Okay. Okay.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
You don't trust me anymore?
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am.
Oh, because she's a
what
primal.
Heidelin has always been.
Right. Hey, Gemstar! My boy!
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
Right. Well, you didn't do a very good job.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare
Pretty
not
eyes.
leave these words unsaid.
Okay.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past.
How is her hair braided like that? Like, there's no clip at the back.
An intertwining of your
Gravity-defying
time and
hair.
mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
Scary stuff then.
When you
Her
truly
neck is extremely
understand
long.
what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Which is... What?
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
Over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
What that net do, though? I know, right? It just seems extremely, like... It just doesn't seem very, like, weird. I don't know. Bye, Heidelin. Nice knowing you.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Nope. I was too busy talking to a god, apparently.
Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Well, primal. Bit of everything. Rawr, 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 rawr.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
Just a freaking island. Looks cool, but it's just a friggin' island. Kind of looks a bit like Spain. A little bit, like Tenerife.
Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Oh, bet you that jewellery must be really fucking cold down his back.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
You're most welcome, kiddies.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper.
And then I can be like, ooh, I can go and attune to
concentration
aetherites
of
and stuff.
wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge
First
and
things
learning,
first, it's going
we
to
will
be
find the answers we
grabbing
seek.
all of the crystals to attune to so that I can fast travel quickly, and then finding all the ether currents so that I can fly. That makes getting around a lot easier. I hope. At least I hope that there's flying, since they introduced it with Shadowbringers. I'm assuming it's gonna still be a thing. Endwalker! Not, well, Endwalker is all you can see because of my webcam, but I'm gonna make the screen full screen in a second. Finally we start Endwalker. Oh, what a troll, not a troll, what a
Sharlayan,
troll it was.
the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
Oh, here we go.
Where under the watchful gaze of
Cool.
Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands.
That didn't end well.
How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan soil.
I was gonna say, this is the same architecture as,
So
I forget.
averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom,
forget the name of the
your
place. but-
would-be allies.
Just finish the cutscene so I can make the fucking thing full screen. Jeez. The Northern Empty, Old Shalarian. Sharlayan or whatever. Give me free
I
roam.
thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
Yeah,
If
you'd
one
miss out on
submits the
knowledge.
proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
That's not will. Yeah, I kind of agree with
Quite.
Tinian there.
So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
But let's talk loud enough for the whole place to hear. That's, yeah.
Crown has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Okay, so we lie to the immigration officer. Okay, cool. Cool.
Privateer, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
My boy!
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
My boy! My lovely boy. Right. This is the longest cutscene ever. Jesus.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service.
Wait, but everyone's got those tattoos. I thought that was the Scion tattoo. I'm so confused.
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Smooth, Graha, smooth.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Good job then, innit?
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Wow! So, because I don't have a tattoo. Great.
Ishtola rule.
I've always called her Yashtola, not Ishtola. Okay. I'm just pronouncing everyone's names wrong. Wait, do these people not use pen and paper? Really?
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
It's kind of cool.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Wait, what?
Now, who do we have here?
I'm the Warrior of Light, but we're just gonna not say that. Me and Estinian are gonna be like, nope, you're not allowed in.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Oh my, you're like important people. Ooh.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
What a knob.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
Harsh. Well, that dad's an asshole.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Charlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
You gonna judge me, bitch?
Name and occupation?
Adventurer by trade, champion of Eorzea, artisan? Shit, what do I say, guys? What do I say? Do I say champion of Eorzea? Do I say artisan, or do I say adventurer by trade? I feel like artisan is probably the safest thing to say.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production.
Yep.
And you, sir?
I stab things until they die. Dragon Slayer.
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Bodyguard. Come on, Estinian. Oh no, he's falling apart. You can't fall apart at this point, Estinian. Come on, bro. Ah, Creel.
If you'll allow me...
Oh, Krill, you're saving the day. Ugh.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Ah.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then
Woo.
so be it.
That was a close one, man. He would have been kicked out otherwise.
But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Yeah.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Ooh, passive aggressive. Suck it, bitch. We're allowed in. Boo! Poor Estinian. Oh, okay. Is it going to do that every time I click it? Great.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will... There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Unable to add stream marker? Why? Oh, for God's sake. How do I even add a stream marker then? It says unable to add stream marker. What?
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Yeah,
great. Can I please frickin'
As your
change?
mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Taciturn? What does that even mean? Oh, right. Jeez Louise. Right. System configuration. Display. Alright, there we go. That's a bit better. Now we've only got that little black border at the top for some reason. Can I... Is that because my display capture's been moved? 1 second. Yes, it has. Why is that all wrong? Oh, okay. I guess we'll just cut a bit off at the side then. That's fine. Right. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can add a stream marker now. Did it do it? Couldn't add stream marker. Why? Do you have any idea how hard it is to get clips when you can't even highlight or anything? God damn it. Alright, accept quest. Ugh. I need timestamps of when shit happens. Right, how many minutes in are we? 39 minutes, okay. I thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. Okay. But this is Kira and Estinian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that is of long overdue. Must have places you wish to visit and people you are dying to see, therefore I suppose we postpone our agenda so that we may all have sufficient time to recover from our journey and get our bearings in the city. Once you're all settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? Okay. This is a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levayer estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighbourhood all the same. Why are they disowned? That's what I want to know. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of the old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex to the west of the XIV Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there, Anon. Yes, we will see you there. What about you, Orange? Posh Orange. I too have places I would not remiss in not visiting forthwith by thy leave. Jesus, he's so hard to read! He speaks in Old English. Oh. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. I'll keep my own rein. That won't be necessary until we reconvene. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could. Oh. Well, Rahat, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Of course, if you will have me. Come, Kira. Charlian awaits. Yeah, I get to walk around town with my boy. My boy. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. I bet you are. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. In the event that you use an Ethernet current, Graha will catch up to you as long as you remain in the same area. You can leave him behind, however, by entering a different area. You may also speak with him and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have his company again, return and speak with him at the original location. I want to walk around town with my boy! While Graha is accompanying you next, try speaking with Krill. My boy! With my mini boy and my carbuncle. All set, then let us be on our way. First off, amusingly enough, which will be the last stand, a cafe on the west side of the harbour. Krill is now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Krill at the destined location. While you're accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics and discussion. Is this like a date? Is this like a double date? What? Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Right, where's the Aetheryte Plaza? That's what I want to go to first. Oh, they're following me! They're following me! I need to attune. Attune to everything. Alright, so there's these places here, so if I stand in one of these, it's additional conversation. A student of Baldessian, I usually quartered in the Isles of Val, but I would gaze on the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliac Stour, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else, thus when Thaliac was chosen as our patron deity, it was more of a matter of pragmatism than belief, our alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honoured him in a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as to say that the Ishgardians, individual Sharlians, can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Ah. Good to know. Okay, so this is the last stand. Alright, and then okay, that makes sense. Here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavour with a certain indifference. Really? You don't like food? Gone down in my estimations. How can I put this? The food it's bland, as encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. God, these people are boring! There was one pupil at the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost to fine dining in Sharlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger called Burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu. Not that I have ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Would you like me to buy you a burger, Graha? Because you were of a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tater has since taught you how to appreciate the well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs on the side of the cafe will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay, cool, but I need to get my boys some food first. Let's see. This is where you can't actually buy food, isn't it? Can't interact with them. Ah, boo. Oh, here. To the plaza. Man, the Sharlayans are boring. They don't like food. They don't like seasoning. It's despicable. Simply despicable. Aetheryte shards. The stone stuff looks really cool. Right, let's attune. I want to attune at every Aetheryte if I can, because that'll make fast travelling a little easier. Oh. Alright, Krill. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it is perfectly functioning Aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being a diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located here in the very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reasons Sharlayan stands in the forefront of teleportation technology. You mean they just make the teleportation crystals look nice? In deciphering an underlying principle of Arlagan architectures, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. Alright. Well, there's a market board right there. Alright, I see where we need to go. Hang on. That's a materia vendor, materia melder. Where's a repair mender? There we go. Oh, I'm alright. I thought I needed repairing. That's fine. Jesus. I swear I'm coming down with something. Welcome to the Agora. Here you can find wares made from Sharlayan as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I think of no better place to stock up on your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one that was particularly relevant to our ultimate purpose here. Let's head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up the imposing building at the very top. Okay, so back this way then. It's a fascinating experience to walk around a city and the contrast of my image of the past and with the reality of the present. Yeah. Right, so we said return to here and then stairs north to an imposing building at the top. Assuming they mean this way, because this is north. Yeah, makes sense. Hoping there's another Aetheryte. There's some extra information. This is a cool new feature, I like this. Discuss the water feature. This is a nymphium, or an area dedicated to the blessing of water. For Sharlayan's, water represents more than life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thalic's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and the propensity of utilising water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Ah. These little decorative features are typical of Sharlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters are also Isles of Val, where rather simple and rustic by comparison. Okay. Good to know. I've forgotten how much reading this game has. Alright, there's another Aetheryte, let's attune to that quickly. It's been so long since I've had to attune to Aetherytes. Alright, Krill, what next? Grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform elected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives will deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies, from here one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of a rival in the first. Those who gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those buildings grew into a town, a community, a crystarium, and also see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Yeet! Ow, my legs. Yeet! Ugh. Oh wait, shit. Did we... Did we go the wrong way? Oh, I see. I fucking nearly died when I could have just gone that way. Ugh. Oh, why can't I make stream markers? For fuck's sake. What's the point in having a button if you can't do anything with it? I make making clips so much more, like, annoying. I'll have to Google why I can't make them. Where are we going? I'm not walking. This way. Oh, no. I see where we need to go. The guy just chilling out in the bush. Attunement first. Always attunement first. George Look and Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you this is the Baldix Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon, but I think you should explore enough one way. We can take you there another time. Inside you go, then. Oh, okay. In we go! Back, and I've brought Kira and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship, then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Kira. I have heard many a tale of your exploits. It has been an age. I'm not even going to attempt to say your name. Jika? Jika Sadika? Is that what her name is? I don't know. Allow me to introduce blah blah blah, Administrative Officer of the Students of Baldician. He oversees the day-to-day business of Annex. You may recall him meeting his cousin. Ah yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care of the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. What? This place is quite like a second home for students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Sharlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. Okay, I'm getting bored with this bloody tour shit. Private quarters, eh? Didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed, far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may have reassured. It was simply that they were often so busy with research or exhaustion from journeys abroad that we would slip into the underground just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known to students as nap rooms, even if such naps might as well follow into morning. Say the word, I'd be happy to show you to your chamber. Oh. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Well, I want to have a look at this nap room. Just out of curiosity. Oh, okay, so you can actually. Do you have the papers pasted on the walls in your room? It was not unusual for occupants to pin up notes and documents as such and then forget to take them when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate, though. You might see complaints addressed to other members or thank you cards for the engrossing literature someone left behind. We'll have a traditions that I should know better than to dwell upon if we are to create a future for the students of Baldesion, and so others we must look into days ahead. Bears. Right. Into the main hall we go then. So this is basically going to be like Revenant's Toll then. Right. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest that we stay here and wait for them. Okay. Wait we shall then. Late, Oriange.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Mm-hmm. It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
Oh, at least I've been saying his name, right?
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition.
Telophoroi, okay, so that's how we say it.
At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Makes sense.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Recalcitrant? What the fuck does that mean?
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he'd simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
What's more important than the world's gonna bloody end?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Makes sense.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldesion. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Right.
Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Favner.
Favner.
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
So we should stop that then.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
Yep.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
You want me to do both? Like,
yes,
what do you want from me?
It is quite the quandary.
Just do both. Send Estinian to that one, and I'll go to the other one. Although he's not protected by light. Only I can do
Though
the.
it is a great imposition
the other
and
thing.
an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Oh, of course, I have to do everything. Why am I surprised? Yeah.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision.
Obviously, the
As for
towers.
myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance.
No.
I have some small amount of experience in the
boy.
field of research.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
So what? I'm doing the whole
Anything to
towers
understand
by
even
my
a
bloody
fraction
self?
of what our father and the Forum
Just
might be
me?
thinking.
The fuck, man? This is bullshit.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
Oh, at least I got two of my boys with me.
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Healer, tank, DPS. Yep.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
In case I need to do a duty by myself. Although I'm hoping that there'll be people actually doing Endwalker.
Point once our respective tasks are complete.
Oh, I need to move that
May
chest
our
somewhere else.
investigations prove.
Well, at least we get some more armor. Look at this then. A new weapon. And chestnut chest gear. Horse chestnut gear. Alright, let's have a look. Was it not a weapon, or did it just give me a weapon that's not even for my bloody class? Oh, it might be that one. Gadget Grimoire. 515. That's 5 more item. 1 more damage, okay. And then chest, what have we got? God, how are you supposed to tell which one's which? Ugh. These are all weak. It's my dread rim. 290, 290. None of this is. Has to be more than 500. I'm not. 515? I think it's that one. Dark hempen coat of casting. Well, that's actually not better than what I'm wearing anyway, so that's fine. And then that's my glamour. So that it looks the same. Yeah. Cool. I want to go where they're going first. I think I can accept both quests anyway. Can't I? Won't hurt. I would recall the hunt for Iceheart, onto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Monbrida. Monbrida was an authority in archaeology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the confluence. Right. Haven't you gone to see them yet? No. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame my courage failed me at the last, as it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection has revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Coward. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. It is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the conference, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kitty. Kitty. To the main hall. And wherever we need to go. So speak with Kit at the confluence, or speak with Krill outside the blah, 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 blah. Well, we need to get all these aetheryte shards anyway, so let's go. Oh, so it looks like it's not a town that I can wait. Oh, it's on this side? Oh wait, how do I... Over the bridge here, maybe? I did attune to this aetheryte, didn't I? Yeah. Yes, across this bridge is how we get to it. And then we're going to ignore this and go here to the stadium because I need to get all the aetherytes. This town's not actually that big, is it, really? Not really. It is. So we now waste our gil just travelling around. Oh, I don't want to synthesize because I don't want to have to walk. Alright, so we don't have the aetheryte shard up this way, the rostra. Wait, or do we? Do we have the rostra? One way to find out. Yes, I have the rostra. I just need the Levalia Estate, Journey's End, and that's it. The Journey's End is this way. So it's, yeah, these two that I don't have. Makes sense. I got the rest on the way up, didn't I, from the docks? Yeah. Sweet! Now we know where we're going. My carbuncle? No, I was going to say, is my carbuncle there? And quests. We should probably do all the quests as well. Especially if it gives us items. A doll? All I did was lend him to a little Aoife and he hopped up and dashed off down the street. Mama and Papa bought me him as a special gift. Now I've gone and lost him. I'd be furious with me for losing the toy I kept asking for, so please could you help me find him? Okay. Do that in a second. Quests equals XP. Which we definitely need. Right, and then go this way up to the Valia estate. Ook's Landing, eh? Would be the last one of this area, I think. You've attuned yourself to all the aetheryte shards in Old Charlian. Yay! Cool, right. Oh, just over there? I think's where the kid's doll disappeared to. Let's see if we can find it. Probably gonna have to fight it or something. Maybe. Oh, that was something I wanted to change, wasn't it? If it's under system configuration or controls or what. I want to make it so that stuff doesn't, the descriptions of things doesn't pop up. Because it gets in the way, because of the way I play. Which one is it? I think it would be on here. That's just graphics. That's mouse sensitivity. That's just controls. If I was using that. Screenshot format PNG. Yeah, that's fine. More accessibility settings. Is it not under here then? Maybe it's under the other. Oh, close window to scuttle changes without saving. No, lie. Okay, maybe it's character configuration. Yeah. Auto take off on jump. Shut mode. Skip playback of previously viewed cutscenes. Yes. Oh, don't need cutscenes that I've already seen. Camera effects. Let's apply that. Control settings. Oh, UI. Maybe it's under UI settings. Upon login. No. Get rid of them. Play guide. I don't need that open all the time. Display active help windows. I think. It's not that. Display pop-up help. No, it's not that. Display action help. There we go. That's what I wanted to turn off. Right, okay, so the doll's around here somewhere. Aha! Aiding doll. I found a yellow carbuncle doll. Lifelike expression aside, it appears to be otherwise motionless. Return to Johnny's End and deliver him to the mischievous Marquette. Okay. Simple quest for some armor. Can't really argue with that, can we? Oh, it's so much easier now that that's not shovering up. Oh, you do see the mouse cursor. This guitar's nice. It's nice and chill and relaxing. Right, here you go, here's your doll. Dark hempen bottoms of casting. Let's see, are they better than what I've got? Which is 530. Probably not. I've got too much old stuff. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Can't sell it because it's soulbound, but I need to get rid of some of this. Can't use it for, what do you call it? That's for like dragoons and stuff, which isn't my class anyway, so should get rid of the ones that are not my class. They're not of any level that I'd be able to sell them to anyone anyway, so... Discard those. Rows of casting. These are rubbish. Can't even find the... Frappuccino. Interesting. I swear I actually deleted the bottoms before I'd even put them on, but it's not going to be better than what I've got. Do you know what? I think I might have done. Oh, Dark Hempen, 515, yeah, no good to me. Do. Right then. Let's go to here. Might as well do the towers first. Crystals do look cooler. God. Jesus Christ. Wait, quest. Side quest. Oh, there's so many side quests. Don't imagine they're going to be very difficult. Get them for later. Right, where are we going? Oh, in this building? Okay. Yep. In here. Into the confluence. Hello there. Oh, that beef chow mein in the fridge I need to eat. I have to throw it out at this rate. Test subjects, excuse me. I agree. Excuse me. In order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Oh, this could... teleportation. This could only go wrong. Otherwise you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're in a mess of ether hurtling across the live stream. Right. An inconvenient but I can't say it! Limitation of aetheryte teleportation, what? But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? I'd say you're crazy and I'm going to get myself killed. A way to teleport instantly to a place you've never been. For long years we have laboured for such a travel as possible, that people might have more freedom. We've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must be pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. Ah, that makes more sense. But it just happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlotte and the other one in Yedelimham, port town in Thanver. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with this place, and indeed we owe much to this breakthrough contribution of their alchemists. Jesus Christ, I can't read. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Hey! You just had time to watch me fail to read long-ass place names. Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like you, or good self. The magics imbued within these whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. Far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? Any permission required is yours, so assume you're willing, we're all set. Oh, because we're experiments. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. In a statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. I'm not surprised you don't get any test subjects. I can't set stream markers for some reason. Whenever I try to click the add stream marker, it says no. Is there any way you can do that as a mod? Just out of curiosity, because it's going to make trying to get clips of stuff really hard if I can't get timestamps to come back to later. There's a little stream marker bit in the stream thing. Like here, look, I'll show you. Here, up here it says add stream marker, and when I click add stream marker it says couldn't add stream marker. Isn't that great? So I don't really know what to do with that. Kind of defeats the point of having oh god. It is very annoying, because that's one of the things I'm struggling with, is it's very demotivating to have to stroll through 3 hours or 4 hours of VOD just to find clips when I could have had stream markers telling me where they are. There must be like another way of doing it. I've done it how the tutorial says, but that doesn't help me if it doesn't work. See. Any other questions? No? Then let's go on before you change your minds. Please use your preparations ahead outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll join you shortly. Okay. There must be a, like, or no, I don't know. You used to be able to type stuff in on Twitch, but yeah, for some reason it doesn't work on YouTube, and I don't know why.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
You know what? Her voice is exactly how I pictured it. Perhaps setting up just a notepad to record timestamps or something. I know, but like, it kind of takes away from the moment.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind.
I love her earring.
If our 3 travellers could line up here, please.
What's the worst that could happen, right? Meant with the stream deck button so you can go
Yes, right there is fine.
Oh, right, yeah.
Take a
That
deep
might be an
breath,
idea.
And I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
I'm not sure how that would work though. There must be like a oh, there's paper around it, plastic around it. Maybe there's like a can it just add a timestamp? Can I just tell it to add a timestamp? I don't know whether that would work or not. Right, see if this drink's any good. Ooh. Yeah, not great. We'll have to look into it, yeah. Oh, okay. No warning, no prep. Right, okay, we're going.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
You fucking what? Poor Pancrid. Oh, I wish I could make stream markers. This is so annoying. Fuck my life. So many things that I've got that are clip worthy, and I'm gonna have to struggle to find it. Oh yeah, I won't want that frappuccino again. Oh, okay, we teleported. You can clip. Can you clip that?
Thavnir,
Ooh.
home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Wow.
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay.
That tower.
For a time.
Well, we didn't die.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog
Is
of
Fancred gonna vom? Is Fancred gonna vom?
What choice do you have?
So it's me that gets sick.
What chance?
Thank you.
Against such an insidious foe.
Never again shall we use this way of transportation. We'll just attune to this so we don't have to do that again. So that's a clip, eh? Let me see. No prep. Right, okay, we're going.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
You fucking what? Love it. Okay, cool. So that works then. So at least we've got that, but kind of a bit awkward having to make clips in the middle of a stream.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Poor Fancred's like, ugh. It's not the smoothest thing either.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Really, what was it?
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no, is Estinian like Val? Bad with coin? Oh god. I'm fine. I'm blessed of the light. Not letting him spend all our coin. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Oh no, is this like a minigame? Estinian! Estinian! I need to attune to this etherite first. Ah! Oh god. Oh, debuffs? This is bullshit. Oh wait, he must be by the cellar. Oh, Estinian! Estinian! Fuck! Come on, let me get to Estinian. I'm gonna be too late anyway. Oh my god. Come on. I need 3 drinks, something that helps with ether sickness. I mean, greetings, welcome. Oh, yes, a wise good sir, come to me. My special amralassi made with only the finest and freshest ingredients is famed for calamity unruly bellies. By way of warm welcome to Fanavar, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low, low price of 19,800 gil. But not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. What an asshole. Had a meeting with the CEO of YouTube, head of YouTube Gaming this week, discussing how to improve YouTube Live. Will be interesting to see what happens. Yes. Price is high-red robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realise the words of a warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian using the gesture deny that the deal is fair. Okay, so target. Have had my prices confused. It's actually 1,899 gil for these 3 bottles of less. Fuck off. No! Estinian! Dream was there as well. He basically asked for YouTube to become MySpace, custom skins for pages, autoplay, music, tabs and widgets. I mean, I do kind of miss the whole where you could pick your favourite piece of music to play over your profile. That was kind of a cool thing. What is that? Elephant people. Ooh. It used to be a way of, like, getting your personality across, wasn't it? Good old MySpace, back in the day before Facebook destroyed everything. Lol. Does MySpace even still exist? I think it does. Music's nice. Thy hair! You tied your hair back? Aye, I found it. 'Tis the most I could do against the heat, sort of shedding my armour. Oh! We asked where you got that cord for it. Oh, it's a local vendor. The man said that it's done in a weave, though it's not easily unravelled. How much did you spend, Estinian? 9,400 gil of steel, I was told. 'Tis nothing but fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alfredo could have hold a candle to you in terms of idiocy. Yeah. Oh, it was very quiet music. You could barely hear it. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high. That doesn't seem excessive here. All Hanashmasters are unscrupulous. I expect the Azure Dragon to put up more of a fight. Yep. It was mostly just win. On the subject I shall refrain from making comment, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Fafnir as its dominion, the nation Radshazvar have long thrived as a hub of commerce. Yeah, by scamming people by the sounds of it. Being they were... Over time they came joined by other races, and though their intermingling of cultures rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted in the world over. Elephant people! All this have combined to make a trading power of Radshazan, yet such status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must be needs to maintain through judicious... Oh, fucking hell. I want to miss law, but this is boring. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we can make up for it. Yeah, my boss said he has a blood pressure test done before he couldn't work with it. Too painful, distracting. Said didn't have to be in work with it. Was too bad. Are you serious? It doesn't hurt. I've had worse. Oh. Then again, this is... Oh, just... Yeah. All it does is squeeze your arm every so often. It's not like it's stabbing you or anything. Come on. Hey, I'll tell you one thing though. I mean, it does hurt. My cuff is on too tight. No, it's meant to be that tight, but ECGs, 24-hour ECGs are way more uncomfortable than a blood pressure gauge thing. My mum's had loads of those. You're probably going to get 0 sleep. And I hope that it's not going to be making a bloody noise every hour or so. Or neither of us are going to get any sleep. It's a pump every hour and it beeps before and just after. Great. I hope it's not going to be as loud as... Do you remember when the fire alarms kept going off randomly? Like, it would beep, like, just once, but that was it. But it was enough to wake us up. Not that loud? Okay, cool. Can't be louder than your snoring. I feel like I'm leaning over this way and my camera is disappearing. Hang on. Where's my camera? Let me move myself over a bit. I keep disappearing off camera in the way I'm leaning. There we go. Fairs, yep. Let me lock that. Alright. That's better. Ah, balls. Well now, if it isn't a Trevor sight in these unsettling times. You'd have been giving us a wide berth since our accursed tower suddenly appeared. Yep. Oh, we just talking to people? Okay. This way. It's more the pump that might be loud, so far as not the beat. Oh, this hunky boy. Tiny tail, though. Dalmaskins aren't coming. We already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that is that. I must have known this would happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defences, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. God, this is an enormous loss. Alright, alright. Forget about the Damascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicraft medicines, and all the perennial Hainish favourites. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, which is why I regret to say that I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled and indefinitely postponed. Uh-oh. And you are? You're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant. Please tell me you're a merchant. Nope. Sorry. We were discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Big guy. My name is Matsia. I am here to see some dude. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Guy's huge! Huge! I would talk to him, I guess, see what he wants. Hey, big guy. Oh! God damn, you're big. Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kudzil too, did you? I'm Matsia, a fisherman in the nearby village. I sell my catch who offers to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man and I dare not disturb him. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? He's terrifying. Look at the size of him. Hench, boy. He is hench. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty-finding registrations. Oh, it's a duty, is it? Alright. Matsu is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave Matsu behind, but yeah, so it's basically the same as with what's his face. Alright, let's go. Oh god, he's massive. He's so big. Boom, 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 boom. You there. Fish, fish, I got fish here, fish, fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Or greetings, friends, how are you fare of late? How you doing, bro? One bad fish! Many remain here for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life such as it is. Whether or not that is the right choice, only time will tell. No place like home, but don't do anything dangerous. Speaking meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Well then, when you bait me like that, how can I not buy it? Very well, I'll have some fish. And that's how you talk to people, my dude. You succeeded in making a sale. Okay. I didn't think that I would be, making sales today. God, it's like being chased by a monster. It's terrifying. Doom, 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 doom. Alright. Looks like neutral competitor has popped up. Alright. Better than Mastodon? What is it? Ooh, blue sky. I don't know, dubious of anything trying to compete with Twitter. Why for eating, of course, it may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. Toko, nothing has come from the OCs, but I dare say goes by when someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving. All this wears me down, I find myself constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Oh, ends without a sail. Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't always. You don't always get a sail, my dude. Friendly Mulligan just moved over. Oh wow, that might get people moving. I might have to register myself. Link me in the Discord. I'll check it out later. Can't believe this is a main quest line quest. Sounds good, yeah. As long as it ain't got no aggressively, you have to pay me money to do anything remotely decent kind of crap. Alright, see if we can get a sail. Hungry? Oh no. Mm. I don't want to be aggressive in my selling tactics, but now I feel like, we made one sale out of all of that. I love how he looked at the silver lining of every interaction now. He was like, oh, didn't make a sale, but we formed a good relationship. He'd say reconvene on the pier, didn't he? Anything's better than Twitter at this point. Twitter's just a cesspool of crap ideas. Not from the people who use Twitter, but from the owners. All into the consortium, I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. My friends and family depending on me, and I can't and I won't fail them. Sisters as my witness. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'll be sure to manage somehow. Okay, bye. You're welcome, I guess. All I can taste is the caramel. It's very sweet. A little too sweet. Oh, Thancred. Oh, we got those 2 quests from the bloody previous town, didn't we? And now we've moved over to here. Ooh. Yeah, we can go back and do them in a minute. Alright, what are we doing next? So, Phila, you were helping. Apparently it is the most exclusive his people that are being kidnapped should you travel alone. If summoning is the perpetrator's aim, it doth stand the reason that they would be the primary targets, for it is the face of their ancestors which prevalence of this land, and many are devout adherents to it. What Edaline would they be summoning, though? Primal, even. What's up, fellow Uri? We'll accept these 2 quests, and then I'm gonna go and get... Oh, Chocobo Reporter, just so that I can travel around. Right, let's go and speak with this one. Do those side quests while we remember. Because it's all XP! I want to get to level 90. Alright. I mean, it's same as any old expansion so far. We haven't got into the nitty-gritty of it. But I'm liking it. Right, who else do I need to give the book to? Well, one down there at the end of the pier. Yeah, it's the end of here. Oh, I didn't know if it started with a crazy epic end of the world cutscene or something. No, we're trying to prevent that from happening. Examine the different sections of the statue and learn about the history of Sharlayan. Oh, I see. I wasn't quite at the all the way along here. Oh, we're actually going to it, okay. Yeah, I'm here. See if we can actually go in there out of curiosity. Yeah. I know I waste my gil doing this, but my butt's going to sleep. Oh, right next to the... Alright. Got more books to deliver. It's a city hub. City hubs are always quiet. I'm not out in the wilds getting from A to B yet. That'll be when there'll be combat and stuff like that. There's a lot of story stuff in Final Fantasy games. And then you've got fetch quests and stuff like that as well. Where's the next one? Back this way. Oh my god. That's inside a building. So back to the plaza. Oh shit. In this building by the looks of it. Oh wait, that's just... No, we don't want that, we want this way. We want that. Oh, we might as well just walk across, there's no point in... Wait, that is the right way. This way. Oh man, why does everywhere have to be so far away? Alright, there's the book person. There's your book. Bye! Alright. Spending 300 gil just to do a quest like an idiot. Just because I'm too lazy to walk. I've delivered your books. All for the XP! Right, now these two quests were in the other area, so now we can go back to there and then start making our way around here. hopefully unlock some ether currents as well. Yeah, no flying yet. How annoying. Right, let's see what these do. Wait, what? Search the area for Matsuya. Maybe we have to go further forward to see. Wait, can I just hire a chocobo to an area? Ah, rubbish. Oh, I see the area now. Look at that big angry elephant there. Eep. Fuck. What the fuck? Knocking stuff. Right, this is the area we need to search. There they are. Alright. There you go, you're welcome. Right, that's that quest done. If we head over this direction, I should avoid aggro. Anything for Chicken Tikka? Is your name day after all? What the fuck? I'll take the gold. Something that's worth gold, I should say. Alright. And the XP. I wonder what that text was in Japanese. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's back there. Okay. No way it referenced Chicken Tikka. I don't know. That seemed a bit, I don't know, a bit racist. But I could just be imagining it. But that did seem a bit, dodge. Oh, no, I was right. It was up there. Oh. Oh, this building. Ugh. Wait, no, I'm getting distracted from... Wait, what? Speak with Creel. Oh, that's just the main... Oh, I'm an idiot. Go back. The amount of gold I'm wasting going in the wrong direction. That's for after we finish this quest line. Alright, shit. I keep selecting things that are off the screen because it's borderless window. Alright, what are we doing? The ether currents. No ether currents for this area, really? That's gonna suck. Quick, we must save her. Probably in this settlement up here. Oh, no, it's over there. Uh-oh. Alright. Let me help you. You're welcome, buddy. Where did they go? Why are you here? Where were you guys? Came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do and about everything, and those men came. Kidnappers, you heard that the Akasodara are being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best that you took refuge in the city. We considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know, the ocean is all we have. A decision to make, but do take care not to travel alone. It is our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. Can thou tell us... canst thou tell us of these beings? Jesus Christ. Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Would make sense. Like what? For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that bring only death. Oh, now it's pissing down with rain. Wonderful. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In the time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we can about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible story repairer and I didn't ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village, our goods, God-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honoured to share our knowledge and fish. Okay. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiali? Could they name any of their towns something remotely pronounceable? Would be nice. Wonderful, just follow me to the road west and downhill. You can't miss it. God damn. All characters. Orionje, I can say that. Mostly because I've heard them say it, so I know how to pronounce it. But he just sounds like a posh orange. I was saying this to Jamstar the other day. You know, when what was her name? When she was saying about the microwave instead of the microwave. Orionje. It just sounds like you're saying I'd like an Orionje. It's an orange. You're just saying it in a posh way. I pray tell we'll be able to save them. Yep. Makes sense. Make it sound posh? I don't know. Probably use a fantasy name generator to name their characters. Wouldn't surprise me. There's a fate over there. But that's not where we're going. We're going this way. Fun times. An ether current. So there are ether currents here. Let's grab that. They're important, those. Right, there's the village. How'd they all get here so fast? Hello. Keep in dialogue because I don't care about that part anyway. Alright. God, this rain. I must take my leave to knock twice on the porcelain throne and bestow my blessing. It's possible to make anything posh. Yeah, pretty much. It is possible to make anything posh. Oh dear. Might have to make my webcam smaller. What in the hell? Three Sisters, eh? Okay. Yeah, I've heard of them. I remember there being a Three Sisters primal in 12. Advinia has since acted as a guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if the satrap is ever in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Ooh. Matzia's going to haunt my dreams tonight. What, those three things? Elephants with hands has weirdly creeped me out. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, they are a bit creepy. That is very kind of you to say thank you, and I pray for your success. Yeah. They are pretty horrifying. Right, now where are we going? Up there? To a new crystal, okay. Keep your eye out for ether currents on our way. Not as creepy as all the limbs creatures in The Witcher, though. Yeah, that thing was something else, wasn't it? Yeah, that is nightmare fuel. That is the most horrifying creature that The Witcher has come across so far, I think. In the TV series, anyway. Oh, there's someone at the door! Hang on. Oh, cat food delivery. Also, it's raining outside, which is a little weird that it started raining here, and then in game, and now it's raining outside in reality as well. It's a little creepy. Alright, these are those brackets that I ordered for my idea for the cats. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, they look big enough and heavy enough. Ugh. Let me see. The right thickness at least. Yeah, that should work perfectly. Can probably screw about 3 deep, and then they can be hooks. And I've got spares in case I fuck up. Perfect. I just need the shelf to arrive now. And then you'll have a little perch. Yeah. My boys will have a little perch of their own. Yeah. See? You see? Yeah. That's your shelf brackets. Come into the rain. Oh. Hey? Have you come in because it's raining outside? Hey? Is it raining outside, my lovely? Hey? Is it raining outside? Is it raining? Oh, go on, off you go. Right. Oh, get back in my chair, more comfortable. Right, now where were we going? This way. Don't blame him, yeah. It's like a fine misty rain as well. Not as heavy as it is in game, but I just find that quite funny that that it started to rain. In game and out game. Right, I think I can go through here. Looks like I can. I got XP for doing what? Oh, I must have been near a fate when it went off. Oh, here we go. Ugh. Oh, let's get that etherite first before we do anything else. Oh shit, what happened here? Uh-ohs. Something bad happened. Alright. Wait, you get down from there. No, get out from behind my computer. No. No. Little shit. Keeps trying to climb behind my computer and knock all the cables out. Little git. Right, let's go and see what the hell happened here. Everybody's passed out. Oh no. Oh, it's so sweet. You're off my pooter. Yeah. Okay.
What happened here?
I don't know. Hot boy.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
What, out in the open, flaked out like that?
So. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Hmm. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Trouble?
we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Mm-hmm. You want to start something, kid? Fucking try me.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
I don't trust him one bit. What did you just clip?
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Okay. These are really scary. Wait, what? Wait, what? The voice act. Oh, right.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Dragon scales? Oh, some addiction thing going on?
Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Right. How the hell do you tell yourselves apart? They look the same! They all look the same! There's no, like, jewellery or anything to differentiate each one. Well, I mean, at least they've got a different outfit, but what the hell?
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Just passing through.
Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Right.
Curious that it concerns you so.
I do not trust this kid one bit.
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Right. I don't trust you. I don't trust him one bit. No fucking way.
Well. You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this
Mine and Estinian's face is exactly the same. The fuck? What the fuck was that?
Speaking of it, I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
What? Don't be giving the grabby hands like that! What the fuck?
No.
Whoa, 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 whoa! This is like all the fans that love Estinian in the world, just being like, Estinian, Estinian!
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Orianche saying a little prayer.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are
God, that was funny.
No harm will come to you.
I need to make a highlight of that. Or a clip. Oh, I want to make a clip so bad! Fuck's sake. No, don't touch me! This is my no-no square. Exactly. God damn it. How do I make a highlight? Oh, that's so disruptive to the stream, though. How many minutes in were we? 2:27. Hang on, let me make a notepad. Note. God's sake. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do that. Alright, that was hilarious. And weird at the same time. Poor Estinian. Getting accosted by everyone. Ah, in the dry. Can maybe automate it later, but yeah, I wouldn't let me click clip. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got a timestamp for it, and at least you've clipped the other two, so that's something. But yeah, very annoying. May have to make my webcam and myself a little smaller. I think we take up far too much of the screen. I'm not really blocking anything, but still. Maybe I should go into the bottom left. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Yep. Perhaps knowing my colleagues that won't be satisfied with blood alone, but I asked for task only serve as an escort. Yep. Alright. We can do that. I don't know, because, I mean, how do we get it to automate? Because obviously we need it to put in a timestamp, but not the timestamp of me having to figure out, oh, well, what time was it, so I know how many hours in... Well, I suppose I would, because I start at an exact time, don't I? So if we get it to set a timestamp of 2 o'clock, or 11 AM, then we can judge time from what time it is, how many hours and minutes it has. I guess. As to how many minutes into the VOD it would be. That could work. So basically I just need to find some way from when I press a button, it just immediately puts the current time in a thing. That could work. That could work, actually. That might work really well, actually. Right, up higher. Be something like a timer, a start button, and then a record every time it's clicked or something. No, I don't mean record it. Like, I don't mind going back to find the clips. I just mean having some kind of button where it writes in a little notepad the current time when I press it, and then I'll know by that how many hours and minutes it is into the VOD. And then I could just clip it myself. Then I could just find it in the VOD. I don't mind editing. That doesn't take me long at all. It's just knowing where it is in the VOD. Rather than having to scroll through 4 hours of footage. Knowing exactly where it is. Oh, make the timestamp, right. Sorry, I thought you meant like record the actual thing. Yeah. When's it gonna stop raining in game? Jeez. Alright. Wait, I'm talking to a lamp? The fuck? What in the hell? Wait, what? Reading Ethos, please stand back. Okay. How far back we talking? Dude! Okay. You are struck by a powerful blast of ether but suffer no ill effects. Yep. How can a lamp be drunk? Polymorph is a dangerous spell, yeah. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomachs. Confirm. Resuming test. Please follow. Okay. This is the weirdest quest I've ever had. Following a random lamp that's apparently drunk. Oh, right, so is this getting closer and closer to the tower? Oh, it's a rock. God, this quest is weird. What was the point in going up just to go back on ourselves? What are we even doing? You're retaining your composure and your humours. Welcome, I guess? What in the fuck was that about? Okay. Weird. Back over there? Okay. Not spotted any more ether currents yet. We get it so fast, Nidhana. Oh no, bad guys! Suck on some Phoenix, bitch! I'm fine. Are you fine? Ah, that was the thing. I literally said to not wander off on your own. And yet I'm constantly having to save this elephant from his own self. Her own self, even. Their own self. Whatever the fuck. I don't think they've actually specified, so I'll stick with there, I think. Oh god! A Picasa. Scary looking fella. Have you given me pronouns? Not really. It's a great dancer and those who follow her, but we all know that they came to a place. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Actually curious what their concepts are. Not concepts, oh, whatever. Destination, here we go. We gardening now? What are we doing? Alright, here we go. We're looking for a specific plant here. It's a lovely architecture.
Yes, that would be Rad's at Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Fairs.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Can you tell me of them? I wish to know more.
Well, he is the most important person. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Right.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Oh, humans destroying everything that they touch?
It was
what a
direct
surprise.
ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
Right.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Han to thrive all these... And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Right. Nice crystal shard.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh, here we go. That asshole again.
Come all this
Oh,
way
Fan
to
Daniel, I
admire
hate
one
you
of
so
my
much.
Splendid towers. And what do I
Oh, skip dialogue. You're the most annoying person in existence. Ugh.
Another body.
Shut up.
Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Hate this guy so much. He has the most annoying voice in the world.
And yet,
Damned Asians. Go do one, please. Somewhere else. Preferably. What a dick. Nobody likes you, Fan Daniel. Although I'm sure there's some people that do. Somewhere. I'm assuming if we can't get into that town, then that'll be for later then. This is the biggest reason why I never have any money, is because I spend it all on travelling. What next? This prick again. Don't trust you at all. I want to ask this dragon whether it did give those scales willingly or not. Okay. Trust me, I can do it. I don't trust that kid. I'm calling it now, he's a bad guy. He is mega sus. So sus, it's unreal. Side quests. So many side quests. Oh, we should talk to the Chocobo Keep. Another one unlocked. I think these ones are duties with the blue. Go lay down for a doze, catch a bit. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to because it's a oh, whatchamacallit? Aetheryte current. Alright, that's that. And then to go back the other way to get to the other ones, I think. I'll just take a break in a sec. Get myself another coffee. That isn't saccharine sweet. Oh, I don't like the gaps in the wood on here. Quest. 2 more quests over here. Ooh, we should probably mend while we're here as well. It was me there. Oh, I don't need repairing? Okay. And around the back. Where's the hell's this other quest? Oh, up the hill. I knew that. Apparently on top of a quest giver here. They must be on top of that hill. Yeah. Muscular alchemist. Don't look that muscular to me, but okay. Guess we can see where the scales come from. Or where they go. Giggity. Alright. So many side quests. I'm probably going to have so many side quests that I don't actually... Alright, it's in here. Where the hell is this quest? In the building? Above the building? Around the building? Hmm? Well, I can't get in there, so fuck knows how I'll get those quests. Maybe they're not up here. Maybe they are in that building. You've got to be somewhere, right? Break my legs in the process. Nothing there. Ah! There's a path leading this way. This must be it. Here we go. I was gonna say, there better be quests somewhere. Another quest. Alright. That somehow hurt my legs jumping in? Okay. That's an impressive jump for being in the water. That's that one. Lots of emoting at people and stuff. Right, I'm gonna go make myself a quick drink. I will be right back, my lovelies. Oh, for God's sake, my bloody camera turns off just as I do. I need to find a better way of turning it on. There we go. I'm back. Oh, my headset's going to die. Great. Where's my cable? Let me plug myself in. I've got a coffee that's more bitter this time, so that should help. Oh, shit. You'd think a Type-C would be easy to plug in, but it's a lot harder when it's on your head and you're trying to... There we go. Oh, that didn't beep. That didn't go do-do-do-do. Is it not... Oh, it's not plugged in at the other end, that's why. Ha ha ha! What a fool I am! There we go. Now I'm plugged in. Give myself some... Ooh, so that my battery doesn't run out. Right, so we've done the Chocobo Keep. Now we just need to go over here. Oh god, I wish I was playing Final Fantasy 16. Goddamn Sony. Your stupid ass exclusives. Denying themselves so many more sales. I would have thrown so much money at them for that game. Like, they have no idea. But no. Lock it behind your fucking shitty console. I'm not buying a bloody console for one game. I didn't do it for 7, I sure as hell ain't doing it for 16. And if you don't like that opinion, I don't care. Because it's mine. Right. Alright, so we can go around the corner to hand this one in. That's one quest done. It's worth it for the XP junkmonger. Do you actually have any? Oh, okay. Let me see. What do you have? Because then I can sell my stuff as well. Current stock. Anything good? Oh, it's only 515 stuff. I got better from the token and other kind of things. So unless it looks cool. I don't think they're going to get one cooler than Bonewicker. I love the Bonewicker set. It looks so cool. I do wish the Summoner would get cooler stuff though. Only chance they have to even sell consoles at this point. Yeah, well, I've said before, you want to sell your console, like, it should be a good console. You shouldn't only get sales just because you decided to lock it, get exclusives and shit. If the only way you can sell your console is through game exclusives, then your console sucks. And I'm not afraid to say that, like, you need to take a good hard look at your product if the only way you can sell it is by having exclusives and locking stuff behind paywalls. Like, that does not speak of your well of your product. It really does not. It's pretty sucky, actually. But to get an exclusive for PlayStation and then complain that there wasn't enough pre-orders or not enough sales, and I'm like, well, you're the dickhead that made it so only one type of person could buy it. Suck it. That's what you get. You imagine how many copies that game would have sold if they'd actually had it for PC and, like, Xbox as well. Sony needs to realise they're not in the game anymore because they won't play ball. Xbox wins because they acknowledge that PC gamers exist. PlayStation, Sony just doesn't want to admit that us PC gamers are just as big a gaming community as console gamers. Not to mention, aren't there, I think they were saying that there's more PS4 owners than there are PS5. And I'm not sure if 16 actually got a PS4 release, did it? Did it? I don't actually know. Oh, I'm just touching this guy up. Okay. Yep. I'm just touching... Oh! My hands are getting pretty low. How you doing, bruh? Positively irresistible. Right, okay. Now I'll use my wiles, an enticing scent to lure... Badge Wrangler? What the fuck? 3 minutes. Jeez, that's just the weirdest. Okay. Weird shit in this game. Whoa, okay, you're a big fella. Ow! Okay. Such violence. I could hardly tear my eyes from your heroically slayed that beast. Now the fruit, if you please. Here you go, buddy. Well, that just happened. That just happened. Woo! That was weird. Oh, game politics is just such a thing, isn't it? I wish you could just buy Gil in this game. I'd spend so much more money. But obviously you can't buy Gil because then it's pay to win. Alas. What will you wish for? Inner peace, protection from evil, prosperity and wealth. Protection from evil. I see, I believe diamonds would be best for you. They say that the radiant gleam and hardiness of the gem makes it particularly effective against the realm's many evils. Okay. I'm gonna get diamonds, apparently. Okay. Now go back and talk to that blackhead here. Okay. Travel to there and then go across from there. Oh, this coffee's so much better. The other one was way too sweet. Alright. Oh. We might as well hand in while we're here. Yep. And the other quest was up this way. How you doing? Wait, you proposing? What's going on here? Okay. This random Ura hitting on me. Okay. Shan't complain. Right. Checkmate. Oh shit. No, get up there. Up. Onwards we go. So there's something down here, but there's also something up there. Any more ether currents? I hope so at some point. Bit of music reminds me of The Witcher a bit. It's very quiet there. The BGM up a bit more. Big fellas, aren't they? Oh. Okay, bye! Oh! Hello! Alright. See what goes on here. It's very, I don't know, like Indian architecture kind of inspired by the looks of it. Or like Arabia or something. Oh, dodgy curtain as well. Ooh. Okay, I've inspected the thing. Oh well. Okay, they're both back that way, so let's do them. Okay, bye. Don't need to fight you right now. Deal with you later. The XP is marginal from you guys. I get more from quests. Just through here. What in the blazes are they? They're like dodos. Don't trust you. We'll do that in a minute, kid. Another quest. What are we doing? There's a hand in here. I'm gonna ride those little things. Really? My chocobo's bigger than they are. Hey, I did the thing. Thank you. It's another aetheryte current done. Oh, we got one more. Got some things down here to do. More quests. Oh my god, there's so many quests. Hello. Okay. Oh, I think one of these might be an aetheryte current quest as well. Yeah, it's another aetheryte. Bye bye. Alright, where's the other one? There he is. Deliver crate of fruit to distant location. Where is that location? It's not. Is it there? Oh wait, fruit. Wouldn't it be with that chick? Wouldn't it? The one that's obsessed with fruit. I imagine. Oh, here we go. Oh, what's up with you? By the Dusk Mother, no one told me that Katana was a Matanga. Could I ask to speak with her instead? Oh, is she scared of the giant elephant people? I know the feeling. Bless her. No, she's not. She's scared of you. Well... Now what? Talk to someone over this way. Yeah, sorry. She's chicken. Okay. Let's go hand this in. Alright, let's go and check that orange bit over there next. Thought for sure I'd aggro them. Oh, aggroed one. Ah! God damn it. Don't mind, I'm trying to have a conversation here. Oh, okay. Suspicious figure! Oh, okay. Alright, is that quest done? Oh, shit, no, there's some more over this way. Before we get to that. Need me to retrieve it? Yeah, I could do that. We're going out in the water? Yeah, apparently we're going out in the water. We'll dive down in the right area. I'm assuming there's an underwater map here as well. Wait, let's see. Oh no. There is no underwater map. It is just swimming out for it. Okay. Oh, I see. I bet you there was, like, you were supposed to get a boat or something. It's just how we pick up boxes in Final Fantasy. Wait, did it say of 5? So there's more? Okay. Swim around the edge of this circle and see if we spot any more. I don't see anything else. Not in the search area anyway. Guess I'm being blind. Perhaps they're in a row? Or over there, maybe? Oh, unless there's... No, this is the only area. Where are they then? There was only 2 boxes. Normally they're only in the, like, the search window. Maybe they're not. Maybe that's just a general area and then you just keep going. Because I don't see any boxes anywhere else. There must be some over here. Stolen, maybe. And I kind of want to see what's over here anyway. I don't think there's any way out there. Where are these other boxes? Bugger knows where the rest of the crates are then. We've searched everywhere. Is it just because they've not loaded because of distance? Must be around here somewhere. Oh. There must be somewhere else that they are, surely. Well, no, because the orange would disappear, wouldn't it? There's nothing here. There's no other boxes. What am I missing? There must be something. I'm not being blind. There's definitely nowhere else on the map that it's saying to go. I mean, that's... It says from the water, so it's not that, and that's for a different quest. Well, the first two boxes were this way, so I'm just going to keep swimming in that direction and hope for the best. That's the edge of the map. Alright, so we can't go any further that way. It must be up there somewhere. Picked up by something. Well, this is a bloody annoying quest, isn't it? There's 3 more crates somewhere. And I've not seen a single one, and I don't know where they are. I can't get up there or go over there. So where the hell is it? Is the game broken? Did it just not spawn? What's that on that island there? What the hell is this thing? Where the hell are these crates? There's nothing here. We've swam around the area multiple times, all the way up to the edge of the map. So where the hell are these last 3 crates? They must be around here somewhere. Well, we discovered an island at least. I'm just gonna give up on this quest for now. Like, there are no more crates. I have checked all the way around that thing in the search area. There's nothing there. But it's insisting that they're in that circle. I have swam the entire thing around and around. There must be something I'm missing, surely. Yeah, there's no more crates here. Not a single one. Where the fuck are 3 crates hiding? I'm swimming around this area where it says they are, and there's nothing here. Just says retrieve the goods from the water, 2 of 5. It doesn't give me any more information and just says that they should be here. But they're not. I can't dive. It's shift for dive, isn't it? Hang on, let me... What would that be under? What would the controls be under? Have that, to be fair. Sightseeing, crafting, gathering, hunting. All of the novice. Old saucer. Oh, that does. Oh, it's a pet bar, I can't put it there. Leave that for now. Currencies, trade stance, actions and traits. There must be a swimming thing, but I can't get under the water, so there isn't one. Oh, I'm so confused. Where are these fucking chests? What am I doing wrong? There are no chests here. Fuck this quest. Fuck this quest. I'm not spending 3 hours trying to find bloody 3 crates that clearly don't exist. I'll look the quest up later. Oh wait, other way around. here all bloody day trying to figure out where the hell those are. Very frustrating when it's not obvious. Made me feel like there must be somewhere where you can swim underwater, but it wasn't letting me. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're inside that building, aren't they? Going the wrong way again. No. Oh, I'm too high. Oh, hidden by the pillar, I didn't see. There you go, here's your thing. Right. Well, we're nearly 82, so that's something, I guess. God fucking damn it. I got myself stuck in the water because I couldn't see. Start using Mount Roulette. Make it more interesting. Right, so there's several things just over here. That's main quest, so I want that one. Hello. Where are we going? All the way over there. Oh, we still need to visit that orange place over there anyway. What's this one called? Missing Alchemists. Keep up this way. Found you. How did you manage to get in that box, you idiot cat? You're gonna fall! Silly buggers. Back we go. Back to town we go. What's this main quest? this way? Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, my butt's going to sleep. Say. Wounded. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Guess we're fighting a giant elephant. Ow. Woo! Don't worry, buddy, I got ya. Wow. You suck. Did you slay the... You were literally just stood there. Like, how did you not see? Kids these days. Putting themselves in danger needlessly. Seriously? Be a better bodyguard. Look at me. Alright. Oh, there's another side quest. Now it's that guy down the end of the pier again. Alright. The talk quest over this way. Beach quest. Oh, I've got to kill these guys? Okay. Oh, that was it? Just the two? Oh, hang on, there's a talkie quest over here as well. Oh, it's the idle fish. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's Akasadora, fisherman, and Ogre. Get good, girl. Quests. Looks like we're going to get a lot of quests with the NPCs coming with you. Hopefully that doesn't mean babysitting, as in, you know, quest over if they die kind of annoying thing. Walk too quick. Just up in there. Okay. Oh, I already see it. So much running around, man. So much running around. A lot. Oh lord. Oh, there's our destination. Right, de-aggroed. Okay. That must be a bait or something. Oh shit. This way. Yeah, bait. Bye. Still chasing me? No. Didn't say. Oh, they've learnt their lesson from chasing me. Oh, did. Busy. How many quests do you want, girl? Jeez, shall I just do your job for you? Fucking A. Jeez. We gotta go back into town anyway. Back into town anyway. Good level progress today, though. Along the pier. Whoa. Main port. And then all the way down there. Go. There's your things. Complete. Thank you. Just out of town. Oh, I definitely think I'm getting sick. Probably COVID again. Oh well. It's probably just a cold. I don't feel that rough. Just really sore throat. Even my sinuses aren't that bad. I think I do sound like I'm getting a bit sick though. I don't sound how I usually sound. Lol. Did you actually lose your purse, or were you just saying that so you could get free shit? Sus. Sus. Speak with Kanika again. Okay. What you two are doing? Look like they're up to no good. Mend up. Still don't need anything repairing, okay. I'm not gonna argue. Alright. Now what? thought for sure maybe they were involved somehow. So we're looking for a coin purse thief? Around here somewhere. Looks like we're not the only ones who've had a coin purse stolen. I'm guessing we're just asking everyone and then they'll pinpoint the direction of where they are. And then we confront, beat the crap out of, and get the coin purse back. Just over there. Oh, there's where we need to go. Oh, we're gonna catch him red-handed. I knew it'd be a kid. Not sus at all, right? He's like, but she already has a sword. Yeah, red-handed. Yeah. Go get him. Naughty, naughty boy. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I'm following him? Okay. Just ignore my carbuncle. Watch ends up like you. Okay. You say so, Kawaka. YouTube recommended me? Well, I'm not gonna complain. Alright, what is he doing? Oh, you poor little scandal, aren't you? Nice work. This guy is sus. You're both sus. I want to kick your asses. What do you think you're doing? You thieves. The robbers have fled westward. Chase after them. Okay. Oh. Let's go get them then. Where are they at? That way? Okay. Let's go get them. Ah. Oh, he got his ass kicked. Oh, Ogle got to him before I did. You told me to go after him, not you. Alrighty. Naughty lad. Naughty, naughty boy. Cool. Jesus, is that the last side quest? Can we please start... get back to the main campaign now? Alrighty. Let's hand this in then. And then we should be able to. Huzzah! We have done the thing. We have done the thing. Jeez. I'll tell you one thing though, being on the recommended of an Asmongold video is pretty cool. I'll take that. How will you pay for passage now? I can earn it back again easily enough, and since I returned my fear of there's no such rush. Yep. I care about as much as I usually do about side quests. You're welcome, I guess? Thank you. No worries. Weird kid. Another quest complete! Alrighty. Okay. Where are we at? Back up there? Alright. Yeah, we're back to just main quest stuff now. Sweet. Okay, this way. Let's ride to the next town, I guess. Talk to the sus kid. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. This is the most awkward mount I've ever been on. Couldn't I have just taken my chocobo? This looks so uncomfortable. I'm not holding on for dear life. How is this thing even able to lift me? This is the weirdest thing ever. It's called the Khadgar. Okay. Against Madrid before it was cast down and the conflict's end. Cool. Weirdest mount ever. Literally the weirdest mount ever. Sorry, it's just me clicking off of the game to go and do something on my desktop. Nothing wrong with the game, it's just me. It's because I got it windowed so I can access OBS. Almost there. The main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. Makes sense, I guess. That you would have them as far apart as possible. I don't know if I consider that to be sensible, but what do I know? I literally could have just ran down here on my chocobo, rather than running on these weird little things. This little booty just jiggling about. Little thing. Bless him. Alright. Now what? Seems like the most impractical mounts ever. Very impractical. Alright, what are we doing now, kid? Here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. I think you're going to need a bit more than a beach hut to defend against that. Those things are dangerous. Well, well, who should it be but the young Varshan? On an errand to the stirrup? Yep, I am. His Excellency bade me to come and collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honoured to receive His Excellency's regards. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often travelled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in the foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I can assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. You know, just using kids as a messenger. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the stirrup is unwavering, but I still worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for as you are as little brother to us, take care, do you hear? I will. Thank you. I don't trust that kid. He's up to no good. Permit me to introduce Kira Korohi. This is the Eorzean contingent come to assist in the making of the talisman. Wait, what? What talisman? I thought I was just here to kick ass. Yes, towers have appeared for me too. May I suggest that you exchange information with the soldiers? Alright. I feel like they're kind of fashioned after dragoons, but not quite. Alrighty then. Let's go and talk to Imhudi then. Oh, I have to talk to all of them? Okay. Alright. I've heard about you, a visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything that you can tell us from the Tolofroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world, but why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. Don't understand, not don't. What, they want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight with them and everything we have, like the Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Oh yeah. It occurs to me that I have not yet properly introduced our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Stirrup's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with hitherto unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our rank. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down, the 2 occasions they have come in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Did they likewise spawn monsters? I think they did. It's so much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. What am I, chopped liver? Wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as the folks have taken to call it, suddenly appeared here, as did the island of Nurinair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are you dealing with the tower of your homeland? Doesn't affect me. Our struggles are not unique then. Our hope lies with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until we're ready. I'm assuming it's some kind of dark ether resistant thing that's going to stop them from getting tempered. Finished speaking with the other soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Rad's at Han, God I can't say the names, ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up and the trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will be grateful for your account. God, there's so much reading. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper and the hatchery to mount it again. Why am I riding this? What am I doing? Speak with Krill outside, ride the Hampshire to the Giant Skull grounds. Where's the Giant Skull grounds? Okay, I guess we'll go up here. God, this mount is ridiculous. What even is this? This is the daftest thing I've ever seen. You discover a new location. Ah! Now we have a quest marker. There! I'm assuming I have to ride this thing and I can't ride my own mount. Seems a bit stupid, but okay. This poor thing looks like it can bury... I'm bigger than it is! How does it even lift me? What the hell? Those look more like mounts than this little thing. Oh god. I thought that was a bird. I didn't realise it was some bony thing. Ah, here's our destination. Oh, I'm leaning too far. Sorry. Alright. And it's raining again. Anyone think this was Tears of the Kingdom? Hello. Alright, what are we doing now? Purest giant skull we always set aside for our friends. Oh dear. So that's a triple triad dude. Don't really want to deal with that. So why did I have to ride all the way up here? Just to go back here. Good grief. Just to discover a new location. Alright. Ooh, more side quests. Gimme. Gimme your side quests. Side quests is XP. Ooh, I think we might get our level in a minute. Hope so. Oh, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for preparing these. We know everything we need to make the next prototype, one that should be able to pass the most rigorous of tests. Okay. Let's see. Who's this chick? What's going on here? I'm waiting for something bad to happen. You know, you just tell something bad's gonna happen. Why am I sad?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Hey Thancred, how you doing? What's up, boys?
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Hopefully.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
That's a bit weird, isn't it?
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
Right.
Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An
Orgy,
utterly vile and
Thancred.
unforgivable
Like,
idea.
yeah, that's your word choice here. Frickin' weird.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Whoa, Thancred, this is getting
There
a
are
bit
nights
deep
black as
and
pitch,
dark.
bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you
Us
see and
hitting on
suffer
the hard
life's
subjects here,
injustices,
Jesus.
the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Indeed.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life.
Yep.
Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
My boys. Ah, speaking of assholes. There's that prick now. Where'd he go? Coward.
What is it? What did you...
I saw that asshole. The bad guy was here.
Fandaniel, are you sure?
Yep.
If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
He'll try and stop us.
The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Jesus. Apologies. Oh, allergies or something. Well, this joy's going to be short-lived, I guarantee it.
Look,
this is not
we
going
have
to last.
finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Great.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With
Hey, it
this
looks
in
pretty
your
cool.
possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Certainly is.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
I was going to say, it's all in good saying that it will
It is
in
for the next
tests.
stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Okay. Okay, I could do that. So, hopefully I don't have to hit you. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Alright.
Madonna, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me...
That does hold some weight,
But-
yep. Can't expect someone to use a product
We'll
if you
keep
don't
an eye on
trust
the
it
place
yourself.
while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, There's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Why do I get a feeling this is going to be a duty? Or something. I reckon. Well, side quests. How can you tell these guys apart from a youth or from something else? They all look the same. But at least give the, I don't know, their sashes around their waist a different colour or something. Any other quests in this town? Yes, there's one down here. Wait, where is this quest? Wait, how do I get there? Oh, I think that's up the hill, up this way. Kind of hard to tell. Alright. Yeah, it's up here. Oh, here we go again, where I can't figure out where the quest giver is. Even though I'm... literally says that it's here. There's nothing here. I can't enter this building. Where is he? Where in the fuck is this quest? There's a quest marker right here, but I'm not seeing where it is. Where is it then? It's implying that the quest is literally here. What am I missing? It must be in the building right at the back below. That can be the only explanation. You know, it just keeps seemingly looking like it isn't. Ugh. Oh, yeah, it was. It keeps making it look like it wasn't. Oh, I nearly died falling down there. Alright, we got it. All quests in this area collected. And everything's up here. Oh, we are overrun by like 15 minutes. I think we will call it there. Let me just go to my just chatting screen. Oh god, I need to sort this chat box out because that is a bit big, isn't it? Chat background. Let's oh shit. Wrong one. Lock that. YouTube chat. Alright, so that's how far the things go. So if we lock that and then unlock this. And shift. Nope. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. And then drag that down a little bit. There we go. May have to move my camera over a little bit, but that's a bit better. Not that anyone can read the chat now. Oh my days. What are we going to do with it, eh? Change the crop a little bit. There we go. And lock that back down. But yeah, that's going to be it for today, guys. My next stream is going to be on the 6th of July. That'll be at 12 PM BST, but that's going to be on TikTok. And then in the evening, there will be a community hangout at 6 PM BST in my Discord. And then there'll be a members only on Friday. And then I believe the next stream will be on YouTube at about 11th, 6 PM BST. And we'll probably continue some more Final Fantasy. So that's when I'm next going to be live. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out, Kawaka Uchiha. Glad to see that you got recommended my streams. Hopefully I will see you again. But I will see all you lovelies in the next stream. Bye,